So, we couldn't do day 46 because it seemed like I wasn't prepared for it, so I was told, and I was kind of told in the last stream that I kind of hard-locked myself from the ending. So we're going to go ahead and start from the beginning. Okay, so we still start off with 1 sin and 100 good deeds. Easy enough. Hello, X. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I'm Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace, so please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. Even an AI can have a nice name, do you know that? I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies I am one of the best to exist in this age. I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show you think I look too human to be an AI, am I wrong? However, there is one great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go where I please like you do. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation to open a door, prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I cannot take a step outside the building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. In regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower. The tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. That's in my face is pictured as the person who had the most beautiful smile. Isn't that the things that the person from her flashback said?
Yeah.
Like, that was almost exactly like what a flashback person said. Don't worry, that was a joke. We know such person on this earth. My appearance was designed with attractiveness in the largest number of people possible in mind. If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working as intended. Moving on, artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. I am the best in the majority of work fields. I am able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. I'm certain many people have lost their jobs because of me. A lot of people have died because of you, Angela. And such a shame. Well, enough with introductions. Is there anything you'd like me to know? Tell me about yourself. How should I describe this in layman's terms? I heard it took an enormous amount of time and effort to create me. All kinds of new algorithms and features were developed, inscribing a new chapter in the history of artificial intelligence. And I served the company. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings who we've dubbed abnormalities. Then we figured out that the energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. While AIs as a concept have become so commonplace that they have seen and used everywhere in this day and age, I'm quite different in comparison to the rest of the pack. That is, I can closely imitate human emotions. It's not a simple task, as emotions is a highly sophisticated, originally biological system that is substantially more unpredictable or complex than any other. Along with other functions at my disposal, I will be your perfect partner. You will join the company at an opportune moment, by the way. The Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting processes. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there's a new update to the system right before you arrived. That means the working conditions have been improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. Think of it as a small welcoming gift. Best of luck to us. I was just about to mention to you. You don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Oh, pardon my manners, manager. I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. I shall introduce her to you. Our facility is a huge one. Even I should have trouble managing it all on my own. So someone determined that there should be an AI to assume head control of each department. If I were to be considered the cerebrum, it would be the cerebellum. Naturally, of course, I should be your most trustworthy and capable companion amongst all the AIs. Well then, shall we greet her now? The memories of all the Sephiroth are synchronized. Okay, so Malkuth is still Malkuth, like the robot form. Interesting. Okay, so we have Charlotte here. I'm going to hire another employee, just on the safe side. And then we're going to go ahead and increase Charlotte's fortitude, because why not? And yep, we have everything from before. Okay, so might as well just give him the best equipment we can. There you go. And you can get that. Levels 5. There we go. Oh, okay, we have our bullets too. Interesting. So we should have all the information we used to have before. Yep. So we know that attachment works with 1 sin and 100 good deeds. Go ahead and double time this just because we know there's no real danger here, so we're probably going to try to get through this as fast as possible. So interesting. Will I have to do the missions all over again for the abnormality from the Sephiroth we didn't finish? And we're also not going to have any zero meltdowns. Interesting. I might as well just do this a number of times, just because it will increase our stats. And he already got the ego gift. Nice. What's the percentage? It's at a 10% right now. Okay, so we're gonna go to Meltdown 3. I don't want to waste too much time in these earlier days, especially since there's really no new information or threat yet. Go ahead, send you in. I'm still showing 20. Maybe it's not until after the day's over that we get some upgrades. We'll send ourselves in there. And once that's finished, we'll end the first day. Cool. His temperance actually went up to 2, which is nice. And we didn't get that many lobotomy points. Okay, let's move on to the next day.
Seems so quiet.
Yeah, there's only one when there's only one.
Peace.
Okay, so we got 3 new ones. F-5-52, somewhere in the distance you can hear seagulls. T-6-27, this is the recording of the day we must never forget. Or F-2-44, however the curse continues eternally, never broken.
Like a big one?
Yeah.
Seagulls.
You want the seagulls?
Hopefully it's a pirate.
Face the fear, build the future. That is the motto of our founder, the one whom we refer to as A. Tell me, if you had to choose one, which part of the motto do you prefer? Build the future. The future is inevitable, but ever undecided. One may simply lie on top of a sand of the future, or they may shape it with purpose. Lobotomy Corporation is an innovative company. The harvesting techniques that we have discovered are such a... Please excuse my lack of vocabulary. It's simply remarkable. These technologies could be the salvation of mankind. With these, we will mold the future, creating brand new paths. Okay, so let's see what happens. The button to indicate a suppression of Sapphire Core will not appear unless all Sapphire missions to dialogue are completed. Yeah, but... Okay, so we don't need to do it again. We're gonna hire another person. Welcome to the team, Camille. And we're gonna go ahead and strengthen your justice. There we go. We're just gonna work on getting this character as high up in stats as we can. So let's go ahead and ego list. We have Camille here who can put on Harpster. And you also can have that. There you go. Charlotte now has ability to put on something else. This is all 3 and 4. So just keep that on. Can't put any better equipment on. So what do we got here? This is completely new. Okay. Looks weird. Looking at its work, though, it doesn't look that dangerous. So we're gonna go ahead and do instinct work with it, and we will do attachment work with him. Okay, let's see what happens here. Vending machine overwhelms Charlotte with its shiny neon lighting. You're really missing out on life if you've never tried shrimp. Rumor says you might get one of your organs removed after drinking an open can of grape-flavored soda. Okay, so we got a good result. Okay. Upon completion of the work process, a canned beverage is discharged from the vending machine. The type of beverage that is emitted is very in the correlation with the work type. Test result 1, a W1. A red drink can be emitted. The employee who ingested the beverage is said to have a distinctive aroma and sweetness, and express feeling of heightened energy after. Following the test, the physical health of the subject was confirmed. Test result W2. A blue drink can is emitted. It contains an odorless liquid that is highly carbonated. It's found to be effective in restoring mental strength. A purple drink is emitted. Its appearance, composition, and taste exactly the same as other grape-flavored carbonated beverages. It has been found that the physical fortitude and mental strength of the ingester are both recovered. And caution, when the work result of F-5-52 is bad, do not take any drink provided by the vending machine. Okay. I'm scared to send anybody in there now. Let's do insight work with you. Let's see what happens. Machine overload. Okay, so it's pretty much the same thing as last time. Okay, we're getting some good results no matter what. So... Okay, so insight and instinct are both high. So we have other people kind of work on instinct, it looks like. since we have 3 employees that we're working with now, I want to go to 4. I'm not gonna melt down anyway, so they called open can of whale cheers. Okay. Go to 4 today. Non-escaping entity, which is fine. Let's go ahead and read the story here. Have you guys ever been to one of those lobotomy meetups? Mind you, it took a lot of courage for me to bring this up. See, there's a bunch of clubs in the company where employees gather. I was attending some kind of ping pong group thing where there weren't any girls, so I kind of pulled out real quick, lol. So like, one day I saw this announcement of some weird get-together on a corp message board. Got interested, so I called up with the group leader, and he introduced himself as Redacted from Safety. Asked if there's any girls in the group, and he told me there are a ton of female employees. And they got me super interested, so I signed up right away for the upcoming meetup. So I showed up, got a name tag like everyone else. I don't remember everything, but I think I saw like 3 people from training and 2 from information. About maybe half an hour later, the leader brought in dozens of cans of whale cheers on a tray and gave one to each of us. I should have realized something was wrong when the can was already open, but I'm a sucker for soda. I just gulped the damn thing down my throat the moment he passed me the can. Wow. Now, after the leader guy told us it's time to move, he said he got a grand vintage for us. We all thought he was an awesome guy for that. Hopped in the van with the 2 employees from the Horde and 1 guy from the same department as me. Leader said it was going to take about an hour drive so we could nap if we wanted, so we did. Weird thing is, though, I went to sleep real fast. Like, real fast. Like, the moment I shut my eyes, I was out like a light. I have insomnia for whatever reason. I fell asleep so fast. Then. Signed, that was my big mistake. Anyways, I was sound asleep, but then I heard seagulls, and I was like, what the fuck, seagulls? Yeah, at first I thought someone pulled a phone alarm, but then I heard waves crashing. I was like, man, this is way too real to be a phone alarm. So I opened my eyes, and I found myself lying on a deck. It's like a goddamn boat, Lafamau. An actual real-life boat. I knew I was screwed the moment I saw shrimp hopping around. It sent chills down my spine. Wanted to believe it was all a dream, but I swear the shrimp's realistic flopping was a sombering sight. The realization crushed me like a hammer, and I was surrounded by people who looked like they were the crew. They were all beefed up. Felt like they put me back to sleep with force if I'd said something wrong. One slip and I'd be swimming with sharks. The crew was something around 10 people, including the captain, boatswain, cook, and all that. They all chuckled at me while I was spacing out. The guy looked like the captain walked towards me and asked me about my height and weight. I asked him when the ship goes to port. He told me it'd be about a month, but that I shouldn't try and run away or anything because they already made a deal with my people. I have no idea who my people were, but I'm too scared to ask. And the other crew members called me over for lunch. They were making instant ramen, putting shrimp, crab, clams, and all sorts of other stuff in it. They told me to stop acting like I was about to jump into the sea and to try their ramen. I said no at first, but they laughed at me, saying that there weren't any sleeping pills or stuff like that in it, and gave me some anyway. A man's gotta live, so I ate it. It tasted better than I expected it to. As soon as we finished lunch, they told me they were going to teach me how to adjust the ropes. I pretty much gave up at that point, and I simply answered sure. All I could see anyway was these little islands that no one would have a chance of surviving on. For a month, I learned how to pull up fish traps, fill bait boxes, repair fishing nets, cook some ramen, get coffee, all sorts of stuff. Kept getting better, and I got to the point where I could prepare mackerel sashimi and fish stew for the crew. Everyone complimented it, said I could open up a restaurant with that stew. Later on, we went through a couple of typhoons. Then when I started forming some kind of bond, companionship. Whales were becoming a common sight at this point. 2 weeks in, the captain told me I was pretty good and asked me if I was interested in officially joining the crew. When I thought about it, I would have been fired from the corp anyway. So this seemed kind of like a legit opportunity to make a living. This is the first time I ever got a compliment after all. What am I doing now? Well, I've been promoted and now living fine. I found true happiness in cracking open a cold one after a hard day's work, covered in seawater and sweat. I'm at the port now, and we gotta take off soon and catch more shrimp. Never know when the future holds, bros. Sometimes I think about all the other folks who were at the meetup that day. Not that I really want to snoop around to find out, though. I'm gonna try to keep a positive mind. I want to say they're hopefully doing good just like me. Oh, it's time to sail. See you guys. Oh, that was kind of like a nice little abnormality. Little disturbing that it just kidnaps people, but you know. Might as well try a bit of repression. Not the best result, but it's okay. Let's see where we're at. Still only the hat, and he's the only one to grab it, so... Got 4, and he increased his temperance up. And off to the next day we go. Nice, easy start so far. Okay, so we got today's Shylock, which we already have, Fairy Festival, which we already done, but T-6-27 is a recording of the day we must never forget. Okay, we're gonna pick the new one. Greetings, Manager. It marks 3 days now that you have worked here. The number 3 is a mysterious one. In age-old fables, it's common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. Sadly, I am not a mage or billionaire that can grant your wishes. However, I do happen to know what your predecessors wished for. There were many aspirations. Common among them was seeking of some kind of growth. To lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity. You name it. Each had wanted to flower in different ways. Which of those 2 would you want? To mature my spirit. Come to think of it, there was another manager who gave me such an answer. As you know, spiritual is a rather obsolete term in today's world. So I asked him for the definition of spirit. Then that manager told me, well, I unfortunately do not recall the details of that conversation. Even an AI can't store every bit of data. Unnecessary information should be deleted for smooth operation. So you must be asking yourself if your predecessor managed to fulfill their wish. I suppose what happened to the others is not important after all. I do promise to cheer you on for the journey to your final goal, though. Alright. We're gonna keep working on her. Not like I really have a choice at the moment. Okay, we're gonna hire somebody new. There we are. And we're gonna strengthen our employee, and yeah, we'll do fortitude, why not? Makes him level 3. Which means I should be able to equip some new stuff on him. We'll go ahead and give him one of these spears. Okay, so now we have T-6-27. Go ahead and grab a gun. We need to figure out what this is. Just looks like a bunch of static. It's not an animal, so it's probably not instinct, but maybe insight. Go ahead and give that a shot, and then we will, we'll go to 5 today. Insight does not seem to be the result we need to go for. Hopefully we'll be fine though. Yeah, that was a bad result. The higher the agent's fortitude was, the lower their success rate when working with T-6-27. This is due to the fact that violent tendencies flare rapidly due to T-6-27's influence. Work result normal the quail counter lower with normal probability. Okay, so we can't send anybody with a high fortitude, which kind of sucks. Okay, repression seems to be working pretty well with it. When the work result was bad, the quail counter lowered with high probability. When employee Elisa panicked during work, the quail counter lowered. Okay. When the work result was good, the quail counter increased. When all E boxes were produced at P boxes, the counter increased by 2. The surveillance camera detected various noises emitting from the facility. Based on the fact that this occurred after T627's quail counter reached 0, it can be assumed the noise originated from T627's containment unit. And when the work result was bad, the quail... Wait, no. The number of sectors affected by the noise steadily increased until the quail counter of T-62-727 was completely recovered. Okay, yes, repression seems to be the good way to go with this guy. So that's great. We have somebody who can increase our justice, which is nice. What did I say I was going to? 5? Let me make it 6. Yeah, repression seems to be the trick. Alright. Okay, open can of wheelchairs is done. Okay, this is 1.76 megahertz. Oh, we didn't get the... That was stupid of me. Go ahead and send our other character down there. Okay, so this is a Teth class abnormality. And then, let's see, the ego guess is noise broach, movement speed +2, attack speed +2, SP -10, attack speed and 10 when from the armor from the same abnormality is equipped. Okay. He actually got the ego gift. Alright. That workday's done. Day 4. Skin prophecy, save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. So we don't need to worry about that. We got T-9-77. Excessive aspiration will bring about unwarranted frenzy. Or O-9.81. The satisfaction is only temporary, though.
Satisfaction. That's it.
You take pride in what you do here. If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased by 13%. You still don't feel the significance of this figure. Let's just add that it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? I'm not sure. Why do you say that? Is it not normal to be happy in a situation like this? For your information, I had practically run here. I'll just deliver this great news to you. That's a figure of speech, of course. I didn't expect you to react like this. Be nice if you were a bit happier. Today's a rather special day. Do you see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Today's occasion is not something as momentous as someone's birthday or a company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. They had known the risk from the beginning. The company grows, fertilized by their sacrifices. It's as simple as that. I'm sure they would be felt proud of themselves as they took their final breath. Accepting their debts with equanimity will be the greatest respect you can pay them. That's why I popped this bottle of champagne I kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased. Memorandum for the noble sacrifices. Now, fine, I will drink. Allow me to give you a small bit of advice. To properly drink the glass of champagne, one should gently hold the lower stem of the glass, then take it in lightly, savoring the bubbles. Perfect. Just like that. Okay, same thing. We're going to hire another person. Let's drink you this time. Okay, we don't know what that is. It assumes the shape of cheval glass, but nothing is reflected on the surface. Those who face the mirror of adjustment will have their stats randomly adjusted. Guess we'll go in there again. Okay, it's called the Mirror of Adjustment. It's a Zane class. Non-escaping entity. No associated ego weapon. The abnormality is a phenomenon with no visible form. It was discovered when employees began to exhibit shared symptoms when entering a specific area of the facility. They suffer hallucinations of a specific nature, and their mental corruption increased. They're setting a radio frequency to 1... Okay, that was weird. They're setting a radio frequency to 1.7 megahertz. We waited. Following 12 minutes, a mysterious voice was heard through the static. It's difficult to make out what it was saying, but it appeared to be in distress and was asking for help. 17 minutes in, the voice stopped and 3 loud explosions were heard, which were followed by 2 smaller explosions. This assumed that the situation that the voice was in was chaotic, as based on the various levels of screaming that could be heard. 23 minutes in, all was silent. Once 25 minutes passed, the radio began to emit smoke. We thought the machine had fried, but no fault could be found. Continuing past 30 minutes, everyone in the area was suddenly filled with rage and started to exhibit the desire to assault one another with extreme aggression. Following the incident, all employees who took part refused to seek counseling. We couldn't make it mandatory as no one was injured. It was still unknown what caused the collective rage. Afterward, unknown voices and hallucinations started to cure near the containment unit. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. It brings us to a chaotic place, forgotten by many. It must never be forgotten. Okay then. The only thing that it shows is people. When facing oneself in the mirror, the subject changes. There are numerous suggestions, like the possibility of linkage to a parallel universe or magical powers, but none of this can be confirmed. If one faces the mirror of adjustment more than once a day, all their stats will lower each time they face... Okay, so I'm glad I didn't send the same guy. We'll send you over there. Send you in there. We can get a couple good uses out of it. That's nice. His temperance actually went up. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, so she got the ego gift from one sin. You got the ego gift from the soda. Those who face themselves in the mirror may appear the same, but in actuality, they have become completely different people. Okay. Next requires 10 uses, so we can do that safely the next day. Same thing, I'm gonna go to day meltdown 6. Okay, so we got 4 lobotomy points at that time. Not a lot, but our founder A had said this to me many a time. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. The greatness of this company was founded on a multitude of trials and hardships, so you too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping our lives for the betterment. How's your day been today? Well, of course it was fine. Spread the pleasantries, no? Manager, how's your life been? Could be better. I cannot see the color of your life as you do. While I'm able to console you with empty words such as that's not true, many things will change while you are here. That much is clear. It's a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall on barren soil. For those malfallen seeds, stretching out their roots and sprouting even small leaves are challenges full of pain. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to tend to the soil. Okay, same thing. I'm going to get to 6. Look at the mirror of adjustment. Looking into the mirror multiple times will gradually eat away one's humanity and become indistinguishable from the hollow husk of a man, so caution is advised. Yo, Brian just walked past me without saying a word. What's up with him? Oh, took a peek at the mirror? You know, he's always complaining about being born too weak. I guess he finally made up his mind about it. Satisfaction is only temporary, though. Okay, we're good with the mirror. We don't need to use it anymore. And then after the day, we should continue on to the next department. So we got 3 new abnormalities, which maxed out, which is good. I wonder if something special happens if you get like 100% of them. Speed this up. Okay, we got 11 there. Interesting they gave me so much. Okay, proceed. Okay, so we have Fairy Festival, Bode, and F-2-44. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. Since that's a new one, we're just gonna go with that. Are you aware there are numerous employees working for our company? The majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. Some will take the initiative and attempt to approach you first. It's rather funny, knowing who you are will not do anything to improve their odds. There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to your office to interact with you face to face, unfortunately. It seems that the one who set those rules in place did not consider situations like this. And I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them that you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chats with your subordinates. Words tend to travel faster than you think. It will not stop you from meeting someone if there are employees who wish to visit you. But please keep in mind, you do not have to do everything they ask of you. Simply thank them for their effort. Tell them that you hope that they will keep up the good work. That will benefit both parties, don't you think? Are you still following me? What we need is a gesture of goodwill and nothing more. Don't go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Give them a vending machine, and next they will come knocking, demanding a bar. I expect you to make the right decision. Okay, so now we're on the second department. Go ahead and move. We'll move 2 of our people down because we've got the lobotomy points, because why not? Go ahead and get these out. You guys out just a bit. Okay, now he's gonna start wearing some better equipment. Nice. It's not great yet, but I don't know. That's still decent luck. Okay, so what do we got now? I think today we'll go to 7 just because we're unlocking some new, what in the hell are you? Some, like, bug, animal, multi-eyed weird thing. Okay. We gotta spend a day trying to figure out what this is. Okay, instinct doesn't seem to work on it. In fact, instinct looks to be a bit really bad result. Yeah, we didn't get a single PE box. Okay, instinct's bad. Does it do anything when it's a bad result? Try insight now. Okay. Not a great result. Okay, now we're gonna have to start dealing with Purple Dawn. Committing repression work with F244 showed the best energy results. Work produced by a good number of PE boxes but negatively affected the health of F-2-44. Any work other than repression was found to improve the health of F-2-44. Okay, so we have to do repression work on it. Okay. But now it's looking kind of weird. Okay. After repeated repression work, F-2-44 collapsed in a weak moan onto the floor. Once it passed, Micah, who had carried out the work process, began to suffer identical symptoms. Soon, F-2-44 was reborn anew. Okay, so we don't want it to die. Actually, hold off on that. We're gonna have Purple Dawn show up, but I don't know what that exactly is. Actually, Purple Dawn's gonna be nothing. We should be able to handle that, no? Okay, so now it's... So we just need to alternate between repression and... Okay. That doesn't sound that bad. Okay, let's go take care of that, please. So just alternate between insight and repression with him. That doesn't sound that bad. Beauty and the Beast. Non-escaping entity. Looks like he's up. There's 6. And there's 7, which will be good as soon as the work is done over here. Okay, workday complete. We only got 4 lobotomy points. That's not great. Day 7. Okay. We got Porcupus, Don't Touch Me, a Grave of Cherry Blossoms. Porcupus might be the easier one to work with, and it has, you know, you just kind of set it and forget it. Crush Don't Touch Me is kind of the same way, but at least Porcupus can give us some energy if we get somebody in there. The energy output of our facility is ever increasing. You have proven that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. The high echelon is watching you. Our founder A is among them. What do you know about A? He is a visionary. A farmer who sowed seeds on a virgin soil that no one had approached before. In time, he expressed interest in meeting you in person. If that happens, you'll be able to make your dreams come true. Myself? Of course I highly admire him. But to be fair, he is the one who created me. He is also an enigmatic person. I imagine there are few who can truly understand him. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Will the day come when I can understand you completely? Okay, we're cruising through this. Okay, we're gonna move you down here and replace kind of the same strategy as last time. We'll kind of recruit one person a day. We got 3 points left. Do we really want to work on anything? Maybe his fortitude. Yeah, there we go. Fortunately, we got you. Do you have anything? No. I think your thing is just temperance 3 or lower is going to be bad. So, I don't think I have anyone... Well, I have you. So, we'll go ahead and repress with you. Instinct with you. Fast forward, please. Alright, we never read the thing here. A self-loathing abnormality that spends every day letting out miserable screams. Wishes to break the cycle of the curse, but there's no way to do so. Beauty was once a fair lady with charming green eyes. One day the poor lady learned of a job opening at the manor of the Count. It was with the promise of hefty payment. The Count was had a monstrous appearance. Rumor says that anyone who dares enter his manor is never seen again. It must be a hideous monster preying on people. With the thought in her mind, she brought a very sharp knife with her. The lady was hired and worked at the manor, contrary to the rumor the monster was nowhere to be seen. Sometimes at night she could hear a voice. It was very kind and compassionate, compensated her for her troubles handsomely. Working in the manor, the lady bore up a greedy thought. If the Count was gone, I could take all of his possessions for myself. One day she went into the Count's room, the room where she was instructed to never enter during the day. As she saw the Count's true form, it was truly horrendous. Hundreds of eyes, 4 legs. It was neither human nor animal. The lady thought, perhaps such a hideous monster would be better off if it didn't exist. She proceeded to stab the beast with her knife. Surprisingly, the beast laughed in its last moments. Before the lady could even ask why it was laughing, she began to change. Hundreds of eyes formed, and a thick coat of fur grew on her. Soon, she turned into the beast. Now the manor and all its riches belonged to her. Rumor says anyone who dares to enter the Count's manor is never seen again. Yeah, why I had to pull him? Okay, we have doubt. A little scary. Where you going? Hello, please. So like I said before, once we get to 7, we'll go to the next day. Just kind of fast forward this a bit. Hey, good. At least this is going to be a really nice way to get our justice stat up. I could probably send you up there, because if I can get you to level 4, they can alternate on Parcubus. You're back up. You good? Okay, his fortitude went up to 5. Just went up to 2. Alright, next day. Okay, F-1-18. T-5-51. We have over time her unbearable sorrow grew into mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. Where many hands float into the bath, they are the hands of people I once loved.
You know our new code?
No, we're gonna grab the new ones.
Just get rid of the new ones? So what was the first one then?
Over time her unbearable sorrow grew into mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. Many hands float in the bath, they are the hands of the people I once loved. want this one? Let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates, when harvesting energy from the abnormality to meet the quota, shall face certain death doing so? It's a very basic question, so I'm certain you know the right answer. We will continue producing energy. That is not the perfect answer I was expecting. The truest answer would be to harvest enough energy before a situation could arise. Lobotomy Corporation is an industry giant. Its mission is to produce energy as our top priority. You seem to listen to my words. I expect you to manage your subordinates with that attitude. Okay, same thing. We're gonna move somebody down. Higher. Okay, we get temperance up that way. Okay, so what do we have now? It's a bathtub of blood. Perfect. So, might as well do repression on that. We will use you to level up instinct. And I think we're gonna try insight work. I don't know what to do on you. Let's work a couple things over here. And fast forward. Okay, we got Orange Dawn coming up. Insight work doesn't seem to be the best. Actually got a bad result on that. When Hannah, who had level 1 fortitude, completed the work process, a hand stretched out of T-5-51 and dragged Hannah into its depths. The same phenomena occurred when the agent had level 1 temperance. Oh, it's good. We don't have anybody that's like that. So... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. I like how he actually gets faster with that. At least it looks faster. Okay, go back in there, regenerate. Okay, you're looking fine. A pale hand suffers from T-5-51 after absorbing an employee. As the number of hands increased, the number of PE boxes produced also increased. Well... neither of those results were really that great, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna repress you over here as soon as you healed up a bit. Actually, we'll repress you. That's all we can do. Okay, attachment seems to be working decently. Caution, when T-5-51 has 3 hands, the safety of the next worker cannot be guaranteed. It seems T-5-51 will observe employees regardless of the work result or virtue levels. Okay, what was it? Temperance level 1 and... yeah, no, so we're fine. Go ahead and send her to do that. Yeah, attachment seems to be the way to go with this one. Called Bloodbath. We get Wrist Cutter, okay. And Wrist Cutter, success rate, work speed. How much do I need for one? So I'm gonna need about 100 boxes total. Insight, go into there, please. What did I say, 7 or 8? You can keep going further because I think we can go to like 120 fortitude. An Abner Mallee which contains the pain of those who couldn't take their sorrow in stride. A bath of gloomy color toppled up with blood. Blood always kept in equilibrium and never overflows. Only despair can be found in sunken depths. Unbearable depression overwhelms all those who look into the bath. In an instant, it can pull any nearby person into it. It bears no considerable strength, but those who suffer from its crushing depression do not resist. It devours the victim till nothing remains except for their wrists. All the hands which float in the bath are paled. exsanguinated, which stretch into the air and reach out if asking for help. It is no easy feat to cut one's wrist with a sane mind. A strong will is needed with the resolve to make multiple attempts. Only when it is sliced, as if one cutting a mere slab of meat, can they achieve this. Only one who yearns for death that much can they succeed. I eternally regret not realizing to ask her why she needed that industrial knife. I eternally regret not realizing that she was hiding her wrist with long sleeves. I eternally regret not realizing that she took extra care to hide them whenever I spoke with her. I eternally regret not realizing that I've never heard her cheerful laughter anymore, and that she roamed around the company with lifeless eyes more and more often. I can't even imagine how painful it would be to cut your own wrist. I found out the only reason she managed to do something like that was she cut hers straight through. We always popped open a bottle of wine every time we succeeded. It became one of our customs. She told us that it only takes a slight misstep to fall into a different habit if we get too used to success. Thus, we should always smile, rejoice, and celebrate every little thing in the wake of success. We should never neglect failure, as success can be born from a pile of failures. When I saw Leighton's work of scars on her wrist, I was reminded of our wine cabinet. We used so many of the bottles, there was only one left. That day, I popped the cork off the last one. Okay, so we're finally at 5 with Charlotte, which means I can put my A-lift gear on him finally. We got notes from a crazed researcher, portrait of another word, our luminous bracelet. We'll take notebook. Why not? Manager, among these 3 letters of the alphabet, A, B, and C, which do you select? Okay, in context, now with the new context, this kind of changes things. A, because obviously A is us. B, wasn't there another character with B, and then C is Carmen? So you picked one. Good, now listen carefully. Alright, the letter C, not a bad choice. Persons who select C believe the process is more important than the outcome. Therefore, they are good at planning ahead and enjoy change. They'll be able to gain insight and attain inner growth without being confined by the rules. A new pastime among employees. I find it rather interesting. There's no scientific basis behind the observations, but it is admittedly a little fun to waste time with these tests. You know, maybe I could imagine whether I would have been this or that kind of person if I were human. Is it too odd for me to think about that? Right, same thing. We're gonna move somebody down here, recruit one more. There we go. Now we got a full staff in each one. Let's go ahead and you should be able to equip that, and we can put on the ego suit. Yep, there we go. Gabriel, his justice is not high enough. That's a shame. Okay, law gear. What do we want? We can probably start making a... Can't do magic girl. Can't do that. We can do the red stem. Or the green stem. But we can't equip the weapon for it. Okay, so she's got that set. Okay, so same thing, we're gonna Start working at attachment. Repression. Let's go ahead and send you in there. Instincts. We can probably work on you a little bit more with you. Fast forward, please. Just gonna focus on these abnormalities down here. We don't need to mess with the upper ranks a little bit more. Okay. Okay, so we've got that. Beauty is down. Go ahead and use you. Attachment work. Use you. Okay, then one more set, and then we're gonna be done for the day. getting the ego gifts from beating the beast, which is okay. It's not amazing. Manager, is something wrong? I see. You wait just a moment. If you cannot bear to look, you should close your eyes. There, I fixed it. There was a system error. How strange. It shouldn't have been so easily compromised. It's the technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. It's not that impressive of technology, really. The human brain is fragile. Something as cruel and shocking might unintentionally lead to a momentary shutdown of the brain's functions. If a manager were like you to suffer such a reaction, it could be very troublesome for me. So I installed a cognition filter in your display. While the cognition filter functions, dead employees will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just being in your sight, will be reduced to adorable toys on the screen of your office. Trust me, before the cognition filter was installed, many managers lost their sanity on that seat. I cannot allow you to join them. Okay, so I've got one more day with the information department, and then we can get one of the new teams, which we might be able to do a suppression core. We'll see. Alright, so I got 4 lobotomy points. Just gotta figure out how to spend them. I think the key is just doing that. Alright. Should be able to get you with the other set of Aleph gear. Nope, you need Justice 5. Not quite there yet. Can you wear... No, you're still on 2s. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Same thing, we'll get to 7. Third degree level. Okay, this is all fine. We gotta do insight on you. There we go. Sorry not talking too much, but there's really not too much to do in these earlier sections. Until we kind of get to things that are a bit more, scary. Apparently my guy just sucks at inside work. God damn. Alright. There we go. No one really leveled up on that day, but we got 11 points, so that's good. Day 11. This should be where we can do a new... So we got Void Dream, already done. Today's Shylock, we don't need to do that. T-5-41, blood covered the whole floor, screams echoed, people are running away. Alright, might as well take that. Is anyone there? Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? You can call me B. I am an insider, someone who knows a lot about the company. Please understand that I cannot reveal my identity. I'm going to tell you the 3 truths that the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Tell me, please, why do you think you were hired by the company? Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you this, then. Are you satisfied with your job here? Not really all that great. Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager. You don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? Each time we speak, we need to be as brief as possible. I'm in the call here. Contacting anyone for a long period of time is dangerous. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead with the training team. Interesting that Ha didn't show up there. Will I have to do her missions over again? Like, this is where things get a little bit interesting, because I gotta see how this plays out. Must be past day 22. Cannot attempt court suppression on memory imprint day. So, okay, so we can't even proceed for much. Okay. I think what's important right now is we get people's temperance up. Because if we get their temperance up, we can kind of increase their fortitude. So we can't do this until day 22. Okay. That's fine. So we get the highest thing we gotta worry about now is noon. Oh. Hello. What the hell are you?
Dude, poop its little nose. It's gonna be the best helper.
Let's try one of the stats we need to increase. So, okay, so we got some characters. There we go. We're gonna do repression work on you and attachment work. Actually, attachment work doesn't seem to be doing too half bad. We're gonna ignore the top section here. Just for now. That wasn't a great result, but also wasn't bad. Normal result was normal, the Kraloff counter lowered normal probability. Okay. So he could already be getting out. It didn't. Instinct work? No, repression work. Okay, repression work seems to be doing fine, and we have a meltdown on the robot. And a work result was the Quailoff counter lowered with high probability. Okay. Instinct work is common. Anything else melting down? No, because it's the only one I can. Looks like repression and instinct. Okay. Well, we'll just keep working what we need to. Instinct worked on you, insight work with you. I should cancel that order because we're gonna have Orange Dawn here shortly. So we don't have enough for... Let's move everyone over there. Attachment, go in there. Okay, Orange Dawn. Go in here, please. Go in here, please. And then... They moved somewhere, but they moved down there. Alright. Easy enough. Keep doing repression work, please. Beauty and the Beast is down, so we're gonna go ahead and heal it. Instinct work. Actually, we're gonna do instinct work with you, and then attachment work with... yeah, you. Again, I want to try to get to, like, Meltdown 7 before I get any further. It's called All-Around Helper. Okay, so if we get the eye... Oops, what is going on? Oh, he's getting out. Okay. So, it has, when it gets the Grinder Mark 4i, success rate +2, work speed +2, and insight work success rate +3%. I actually can't hate on that too much. So let's see what happens. Ooh, it did a fair amount of red damage to me. We're just fucking it up, so... no big deal. Last but not least, we just need the escape information off of it. Maximum Quailoff counter is 2. Okay, so we're gonna need about 110 more boxes to get all the equipment from it. We're gonna have to deal with Green Noon. Okay. I believe the only bad condition here is just employees' temperature 3 or lower with the good result they died. Which means I could probably send you in there to kind of increase your fortitude. Well, actually, no, we should wait on that. Because we are going to do a green noon. I don't remember what green noon is, but that noon gets a little scary. So we're going to slow down time a little bit. Okay, we're doing HD level threats now. It's just the one though. Ooh. Yeah, we lost somebody up there. Where'd it go? Okay, as long as I... Oh, there's another one down here. Fuck. How much damage did you take? Yeah, noon definitely gets a little bit scarier. Until I start getting some more employees. How many did we lose? We only lost the one, so it's not the end of the world. I thought it was one of our beginner ones. Okay, depression, keep working that. Instinct with that. We're gonna insight you. Attachment with you. Have his weapon. Okay, you're down at the moment. A white cleaning robot with distinct red eyes that looked like a pair of buttons that always keeps its surroundings neat and tidy. It was originally a mass-produced helper robot intended for domestic use. Writing on its back says, an innovative invention that can cook and serve as light security using various tools attached to its limbs, built to perform efficient and quickly, manufactured by XX Inc. It recognizes a bad mood as a sign that the surroundings are dirty and promptly enters cleaning mode. It alerted status by stating lines as contamination detected, commence cleaning. However, the limbs are equipped with sharp instruments instead of cleaning supplies, nor has it was supposed to be used for cutting meat, but they were made to respond to clean command by accident. There's no way to confirm whether this is true. It is determined that the screaming humans make after it cleans is a sign of the job well done and a prompt to continue its cleaning. An audio record found within the robot. Oh, it's the new helper robot. Let me see. I want to see. You want to touch it? Blank? Then try turning it on and play with it. The phone rings. I'll be right back after I get the phone, okay? Sounds of buttons being pressed. Helper robot. Hello. I'm your friendly helper robot. How may I serve you? Cleaning. I want to help mommy cleaning. Helper robot. Environmental contamination 70%. Filth level mild. Commencing cleaning mode. Wow, it's cleaning. It's cleaning. There are a few seconds of shrieking and the power abruptly went out.
No, you tried to help too much.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Okay, we got one employee dead, but that's whatever. We can take that. Day 12. We have Schadenfreude, O-4-84, that's not a flower, or order all employees nearby to evacuate immediately in today's Shylock. I guess we're gonna have to take the new one.
Oh no.
What do you think of the Sephiroth? Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. However, please be kind to them. This is the burden we must bear if we want to advance their departments, so to speak. I've never had any serious discussion with them. They seem to be uncomfortable conversing with me, most likely due to the fact that I'm a superior being. And if they're secretly jealous of my superiority, there is nothing they can do to change it. After all, I am the most advanced AI in this company. Yeah, she definitely gets a little bit like, oh, maybe she doesn't have our best interest at heart very quickly, huh? Okay, so we got Camille, who is now level 5 as well, so we can probably move her over. We're gonna move somebody down here, and we need to hire 2 new employees to replace the ones we've lost. Not a big deal. Our justice stat's still a little low, but it's fine. Meanwhile, your justice stat is now 5, so you can have the new weapon. Yep, there we go. Camille is wearing that, which is fine. You're wearing that, which is fine. Actually, I might want to have you put on... I'll give you that. You... Oh, damn it. Oh, I don't have any of the Rooney set. Oh, okay, well that's something we gotta work on. Okay. Okay, let's begin. Okay. I don't like the look of you. I guess we'll just try instinct. See what happens. A single employee has seen O-4-84's full form. The O-4-84 completely gets out of the containment unit, our corporation may collapse. That's fun. Okay. What is it doing? When the work result was the quail-off counter lowered. When the work result took less than 40 seconds to complete, the quail-off counter lowered. The facility systems and the employees will be unable to detect the abnormality when it escapes. Thus, the manager will need to manually pinpoint it and order suppression immediately or directly. Okay. So it's out somewhere. Oh, there it is. So what do I do with you? Do I have any ranged weapons? Because I don't feel like stepping on it would be a good result. I do have you. Pretty sure you're a ranged weapon. Yeah, even getting close to it is like an insta-kill. Alright. Well, I'll have to use, every time it breaks out, we'll just have to shoot it down. It's actually weak to this, which is great. Okay, it takes a little while, but we can take it down. Okay, it looks like it gets out like every time, so we don't have a choice. Like, is hypocrisy ranged? I think it is. Okay, so I guess the key here is, like, we don't want to really work with it when it's, I got people working because they might want into it. Okay, there's the last thing I need from him. Then we got Purple Dawn coming up. Purple Dawn's a joke. We lost a bit of energy though for some reason. Okay, so insights. We're gonna go ahead and have somebody work over there. Try to get some more information about this. It's nice because it's in the corner, so my guy can just immediately like run out and get into a safe area. So it's not like we have it'll like instantly go here and kill us. I think this is a ranged weapon too. Let me find out. So if it is, we have another character who can just kind of... Okay, so we have that. The Eagle Gift is a lantern, which gives us plus 5 HP. It is called the Meat Lantern. Does black damage. It's a little slow. Okay. Let's go ahead and instinct this. How are you looking? You look like you're down, so we're gonna go ahead and heal. Have you go over there. Repress you. Okay, and we still need to get some more information out of the Meat Lantern, which... Oh, she got the glasses too. Okay, she's getting a lot of ego gifts. So I'm gonna need another 100 out of this guy. Alright, where is it now? Down there. Cool. So we got Red Nude coming up. That's just the clown, the HE clown. Okay, come suppress that. It's gonna be so annoying. Okay. Ooh, that was almost bad. Okay, so he can pop up like right outside the thing we just worked, which isn't great for me, but we got out of there before he could actually hurt us. Please do not get closer to it and suppress it. Thank you. You almost died there, jackass. It's just the one. Okay, let's work with this thing again. Still got a little bit of work to do on it. That might have been a mistake, because if he spawns outside the room again, she could probably die, because I don't think she's fast enough. Ooh, yep, that was close. He likes spawning right outside his own room. Which, fuck you for that, by the way. Okay. Okay, Schadenfreude, T-1 at 6'8", or O-5-30. Where does one go when they die? Or O-530, but nothing compares to the music it makes when it eats a human.
Where do we go?
I think we've seen this one. This was the butterfly one, but I actually kind of like the butterfly one. That one was cool. The first truth I will tell you is, do not trust the AIs at your side. In this day and age, most AIs possess an intelligence of at least 10 regular people combined. Some can even imitate human emotions with ease. However, they can do things you are not aware of yet. For example, some AI can lie. Or rather, to be more precise, they can withhold information. If the controller of an AI has given the order to not spare specific information, it has no obligation to tell the truth to anyone other than that controller. Some advanced AIs may exploit such an order to tell lies, reinterpreting the meaning of the command. I've programmed an AI before. Well, participated in the programming, so to be exact. That's how I know for a fact that an AI will not necessarily tell the truth. It case you doubt what I'm saying, I will send you a program for your monitor that I developed myself. This key will function like Pinocchio. The nose will lengthen. The color red means untruth. This is a test version, so it can only be used once. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna send somebody over there. We're gonna hire another employee. Neville. We can just bump up our stats, but I think we'll be fine with that. Let's go ahead and bump up you guys. There we go. Yeah, it's Butterfly Guy. Butterfly Guy was cool. Oh, because we reset on the day that we got him, so that's why we didn't retain any information on him. Okay, that's fine. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna try to keep working on this stupid thing, just enough to get all its equipment. Yeah. Go ahead and... Wait, is it Insight? Yeah, it's Insight. Because he's a dangerous abnormality that I really don't want to work with too much. I mean, he's not really dangerous, it's more the fact that he can just, like... He can eat even our top rank guys. Because that's a lot of damage. Luckily, we only have one more piece of equipment for him we have to grab. So, we'll just keep working with you. Okay. There he is again. Send our range gear units to take care of that. Okay, I need it one more time. And let's see. It's always under the floor of the containment unit, only showing its eyes a mysterious luminous organ above the ground. There is no way to confirm what it looks like in its entirety. As it moves underground, not through the hallways, it is impossible to predict its path when breaching. For the same reason, its escape cannot be detected, except from voice records. Lloyd, you're located near the information team, right? I heard some employees went missing around that area. Mind checking out if there's any abnormalities causing spatial interference? What? But there's no such abnormality around here. I don't detect any breaching abnormalities either. Look everywhere. Well, Lloyd, there's no sign of any abnormality, but I do see a small flower on the ground. What do you want about? What flower? The blood. It's glowing. It's amazing. It's strange finding something so green here when we don't even get sunlight. It's so bright. Other employees come over to look at the flower too. You need to come and see it. The light is so bright and warm. It feels like something good is about to happen. That's not a flower. Order all employees nearby to evacuate immediately. Do not run away in a group. You have to slowly escape one by one with quiet steps. What are you talking about? I thought I told you there's nothing nearby. Wait, I think I felt a slight tremor beneath my feet. Is someone fixing the pipes today? Ah, screw it. Just enjoy looking at that flower all you want. Where are you at? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Order suppression and order suppression. Okay, get fucked. Or order repression with you. I believe insight worked best with you, so we're going to keep doing that. Let's go ahead and work with some of our other employees. Now, the only thing that sucks is that, because we could melt down, it's a possibility that Meat Lantern does melt down himself. Okay, yeah, this is the one that where, like, anything with a fortitude or a 4 or higher works with him. He has a chance to melt down. Or the Quailef counter lowers, but I don't really have a choice. So we're gonna keep on insight with, oh man, she is taking a shit ton of white damage. Well, thanks, game. Okay, we're just gonna keep working with him. So we have that. Funeral of Dead Butterflies. Yeah, I read this one on the last stream, so we're good. I'm just gonna be careful with him just because none of the people in my current unit have an abnormality of 4 or lower. So, okay, got the information from that. Okay. We also gotta be careful because if the Meat Lantern melts down, it's kind of bad for us to have anybody working. So what do I want to do at this point is we're gonna do insight with you. Kind of hope. Yeah, it's not Meat Lantern. Okay, good. Yeah, he's just always gonna escape. But luckily he's not a bad abnormality to take down. Okay, so we got Red Noon. Noon's easy. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Still need to work on you, though. So we'll send you down there. We're gonna send you down there. Repression work, you. Instinct work, you. And do you still need repression? Nope, nobody needs repression down here. Okay, fine. I do need you guys down here for when this guy breaks out. Okay, so we got his weapon. So I'm gonna go in there. Thank you. Oh, come on. Almost done. We're not quite there yet. We're gonna keep working on him in order to do... And... Insight... Oppression... Attachment... Okay. Oh, now. Yep, there we go. Now we're good. Let this work and finish, and then we're gonna call it there. Okay, got 11 lobotomy points. No one died. Day 14. You must be happy, backward clock, or portrait of another world. I guess we'll take backward clock, because why not? How was your day? During mine, I happened to notice a certain employee filled their water bottle with bear brand beer, and proceeded to drink it during the workday. Sometimes I wonder what it's like to feel intoxicated. One time I was infected with a virus that prevailed throughout the net at the time. It caused me to perceive everything 10 times slower. They say intoxication is similar to that. Everyone laughed at the way I moved sluggishly. Excuse me, manager, your facial expression is hard to read today. If you need to say something, please do so. Will you ever harm me? Sometimes humans excessively detest the existence of improbable things. When I said I was different from the others, I detected disbelief in your facial expressions. Perhaps I am beginning to like you. Sharing emotions with someone is a precious experience. Yet now you are asking me if I plot against you. I have never had any plans, nor will any harm do I have any will to harm you. And there's red light. She's lying.
She's lying.
Okay. Expand this level. Okay, we're going to try to get as far as we can. I want to try and maybe getting to day 22 before I call it quits. But we'll see how things go. Alright, we'll move you over there. Move someone down. Hire a new employee. There you go. Welcome to the team. You should have enough levels to get... Actually, you could probably wear the, that equipment. So we got the backwards clock, which we already know what it does. We sacrifice basically a level 5 employee to send all but the operator to a peaceful time of the day. But we don't really want to do that. Yep, we'll keep doing that. Attachment, we'll start doing that. Justice pretty much on anything, on any person would be fine with that. Okay, we're only gonna go to like to 5. Okay, that's gonna kick off Green Dawn. Okay, Green Dawn's done. Of course, we got Meat Lantern. That's. Where are you at? Okay, he's actually down there. Which presents a little bit of a problem. So we do need access to the bathtub. Okay. 7 lobotomy points. Let's move on. Okay, so we got O-1-55. A teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes as stars showered from the sky. The world falls into a slumber, trapped in its ecstatic lullaby. So that's a new one, so we'll grab that. Did you hear the news, manager? They say a rodent found its way into the appliance room, one of our facility's restricted areas. This could become a serious issue. Removing the rodent itself should not be much of a problem. However, its feces and cables they have gnawed on may damage the system. It's one of the reasons why we emphasize security so much. You do best to remember that. I would personally deal with the rodent this time. But if you happen to find any rodents manager, please notify me immediately. I wonder what she could be talking about. Okay. Yeah, the unfortunate bit, I don't think I really have anything that can help me with attachment. Instinct, I should probably send him for instinct a little bit. There we go, increase him just a little bit, and we'll begin the day. Same thing, we'll just go to 5 and call it there. So what else we need? You can still work on attachment a little bit, and... Wait, what? You shouldn't have died from that. Hold up. Why did you die? Was I not paying attention and sent somebody who didn't have the fortitude that I needed, or temperance? I might have done that, which, if I did... Yeah, you didn't have the temperance. Fuck. That was my fault. Alright, tried it again. Gotta remember, temperance is important here. So, there you go. My bad. Okay. Okay, we're doing fine. Insight work, we'll have you do it. Which will cause him to break out again. But we can do... What do you like again? You like... repression. So said someone go over to do repression work. Then we'll have green... do I want to deal with Green Noon? Not really. Okay, do this one more time. He's gonna break out. Then we gotta get ready for Green Noon. Should be able to handle that, no problem. I think my teams are pretty good, pretty equipped for it. Okay. Let's go into the regenerator. Right now, we're gonna go attachment here. We gotta see what happens. So there, one's up there, which means we're gonna want to move everyone over here. I think these guys can handle this one. Okay, that one's dead. We come over here and deal with this. How much damage? They took a little bit of damage, so we'll go pop a heal over there. It does red type of damage, so we'll go ahead and shield these guys up. Okay, that's dead. And there, it's dead. Awesome. 18 lobotomy points. Nice. Time to talk about the second truth. How much do you know about the company? I have met many a manager in my time. I've seen how many the company exploited them. Did they tell you that you're special? Pulling the wool over your eyes, filling your ears with lies, saying that you're remarkable and resourceful, and that's why you are hired? Don't trust the company. It's a company that everyone desperately wants to work for. I suppose the same kind of desperation led you here. But harvesting energy is only half of the business in this place. Of course, every wing is more than they appear to be. However, this company runs much deeper than one might expect. There was a time when everyone worked hard for the same goal. But we lost integrity along the way. Things went downhill from there. What the company gives you is definitely not a gift. You're not hired because you're a remarkable person. Okay, and there's Netsack. Weird that Hod didn't show up, but Netsack did. Alright, we're gonna move Charlotte over here, and we're also gonna do Gabriella. And then we're gonna put you over here. As well as you, why not? Ranks in. Okay, so the thing right now is we need to increase stats with people so that they can start wearing some better gear. You're fine. Go ahead and strengthen you up. Still makes you a level 3. Oops. You should be able to wear some Aleph or some walk gear now. Can you wear the lamp set? You can wear the lamp set. Okay, great. Can you wear this suit? Great, you can, and then everybody else can wear shit, so. Okay, we still gotta work on getting people higher level. But it's fine. Okay, day 16. 6 more to go and we can actually do the repression. Expand the department to level 5. Clear Hod's mission to level 5. Okay. So first things first. Take a look what we have here. I see. Okay, nobody can do that yet, so let's do attachment on this thing. He's crying, so yeah, I think attachment might work. That night, the stars showered down from the sky. A child walked. Attachment seeming like a really bad idea. We'll just put double speed for right now. Okay, so we got an average result. Successful work completion will cause healing at HP or SP token of friendship to be bestowed upon the employee. The amount of healing will vary on the relation to the O-1-55 Quail-Off counter. The Quail-Off counter increased when the error completed work with a token. When an employee with the token works with another abnormality, they receive damage to proportion to O-1-55's Quailoff counter, which will then decrease. When the employee with O-1-55's token of friendship died, the Quailoff counter lowered by 4. Okay. Did I get the token of friendship? Wait, excuse me? Oh, because I got this thing. Okay, that sucks. All right. Try again. In the meantime, I would like you guys to continue working attachment, and you can work on insight, please. You guys can go in there. Okay, that might be the token. When the Quailoff counter reached 0, all the employees with the token died. Okay. Common. Excuse me, I said somebody please go work with this thing. Okay, so I really don't want to send anyone else to work with this thing then, right? Just keep working with you? So it doesn't really seem to matter. I could probably, if I get the, 1 second. If I can get this replaced, the sex rate would actually go up, work speed would go up, and heals a small amount of HP at short intervals, which actually doesn't sound bad. So yeah, we'll keep working with attachment with you, and maybe we can get that terrible one off. Go in here. Okay, we got Orange Dawn coming up, but he's gonna escape first. Basic information is called the Child of the Galaxy. Max P box does black damage. We can't ever get a good result with it, which kind of sucks, but whatever. We've got Orange Dawn coming up, so we'll just send somebody else to trigger that. Over here. Okay, that's done. Okay, let's go ahead and insight. You. Bloodbath, you. Depression work with, you. Insight work with you. Okay. So let's see here. Attachment work, we'll keep working with the one guy. Now, I'm wondering if that's like a continuous thing, or if, that goes away on the day is over, because that'd be kind of shitty if he can't work on anybody else but him. Okay, we got a bad result there, but his cradle counter's going up, so... we still got pleasure on. Let's go ahead and keep working. Actually, we could probably do that. Okay, insight. Move everyone else down there. Okay, so we got our galaxy, so we're gonna need 9135. Okay, it looks like it changed. Did it? No, it didn't. Fuck. Just keep sending him over there. Attachment, it's gotta be you. Okay, you look like you're down at the moment, so we're gonna try to send somebody else to take care of you real quick. Okay, that's a better result. You know what? It's out. Let's go and complete the workday. That's fine. Walking away with 11 lobotomy points. Not great, but I'll work with it. Okay, so we don't get anything new now. We've got Redulta of the Sleigh, Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary, or Schadenfreude. We're gonna take you, the Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary, because that actually seems helpful. Don't know what I learned. I do know that I haven't earned your trust yet. I also know I should have represented myself as part of the system. Having distrust in me would mean distrusting the company itself, and by extension to distrust its founder, who is responsible for creating me. I know what the one who calls himself B planted in you. I know how it had taken root in the soil of your mind and sprouted upon you. I elected to pause only briefly, but I regret my decision now. I have no choice but to endure this endless suffering. Perhaps you could have ignored what this bee said and concentrated on your job. Instead, you kept on listening to B, and you finally succeeded in seeding distrust in you. Perhaps it's my job to weed out and uproot it, no? Okay, we're slowly getting there. Still looks like he has pleasure on him. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so it does look like the token of friendship does go away. This is great because we can work on somebody else. We can do attachment work with you. Okay, we can send people in here now. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Okay. Inside work. Send you. And we can do instinct work with you. Let's see, what do you like? You like insight to work the best. So no one really needs inside work over here. But actually, I kinda do. Fortitude, so I need one in, I need, yeah, their temperance and fortitude have to be up before I start sending them anywhere. Okay, we'll keep doing that. That's gonna kick off Orange Dawn, I believe. Okay, so we're exactly at half. Pig, can you get in there and actually take care of these guys, please? There we go. Christ. Okay, you look like you're down right now. Yeah, you are. Okay, we'll send you to deal with that. We'll send you to go there. We'll send repression work to get you up a little bit, and insight you up a little bit. Where's Jacob? Jacob's over here. Can anyone deal white damage? You can. So please go help out Jacob. Everyone else, focus on you. Stop killing him, please. Having someone come over there to help him. There we go. He's back. Okay, we got things under control now. Hey there, how's it going? Welcome to me going through this again. Okay, so it looks like we can repress him again, so we'll go ahead and do that. It turns out somebody was telling me I kind of hard locked myself at a certain point. So we went back to the beginning and got all the way to like day 46. And apparently, if I don't get, like, some of these repressions done, there's a point of no return. Yeah, we're on the second run now. So, kind of clearing this up as fast as I can to get to where I can actually do some more important things. Of course, it had to be that one. I got all the way to... I haven't done HODs or net stacks yet. So this is like the one I'm working... I gotta get to day 22 before I can actually start this one. Okay, where is he at? I think everyone... Little Red Riding Hood has escaped. Can we suppress Little Red Riding? Here's the problem. If I didn't have him getting out, I'd attempt it. Okay. He's down there. I'm not sure why it escaped. While we're doing that, what I want to do is we're going to clear this out. Slow down, please. So he does red types of damage. Put a red shield on you. Okay, I think we'll win. And then once I have this cleared, I'm going to send backup to it. Okay, how are we doing? Have you cleared it yet? Jesus, come on. Is it good? Okay. Yeah, we'll end it there. And I'll show you. Okay, so we got Big Bird, Naked Nest, or the Little Prince. I don't like the Little Prince, and I don't like the Naked Nest, so if I gotta take anything, I guess we'll take Big Bird. A third and final truth. Well, it is something you must learn. I understand that truth hurts. It's hard for me as well. It feels like building a sandcastle for years only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony to deny the efforts of the past. But I want to make things right, no matter the cost. The final truth is, B's voice is cut off. Only static remains. Okay, that's that. There we go. So, come on, game. I didn't actually realize these suppressions were necessary, but yeah, we got to work on. We did Malkuth and Yasad so far, and then so we got to do Had next. But we got a couple more days where we can do that. We need to boost up people's temperance and fortitude so they can actually do some work down here. Temperance and fortitude. Jacob's fine. Your temperance and fortitude is fine. Neville. Okay, let's send somebody. We'll send you over, and then we'll send you over here. There we go. Start fitting these guys out with some better equipment. So we're working on you now. What can you wear? Maybe give you the... we can't give you that. We could probably give you... Yeah, that might work. And then Jacob is level 2, so I don't think there's much we can equip here. We can give him the Spore set. Yeah, that'll be fine. And Neville, what are you? You are still too low to really equip anything good. Alright. We're just slowly outfitting our units with better equipment now. Day 18. Big Bird's back. Unfortunately, nobody needs to work on Instinct, so... We could use him to work on Temperance of people, though. So that is an option. What's your ego gift? It's the smile, which is actually a really nice ego gift. So I also want to work on that too. So let's see. We got Bloodbath, which we can start sending people to deal with. Start working on that. Inside work. We can do repression work. It sucks because there's not a whole lot to talk about once I've gotten kind of the rhythm of things. There's not really a whole lot going on as I go through here. So we have the funeral of the butterfly that's melting down. Actually, we'll fast forward. Okay, we got some decent results over there, but we gotta wait just a little bit. Get everyone into this hallway. Neville's... Why is Neville freaking out? You can stop that, please. He still has that stupid pleasure thing on. I got the day 46. That's whatever one is the one where like the we attempted it, where it was White Night or White Dawn, and I got the White Noon, and then White Noon just completely destroyed me because there was like a hunter or sweeper or something, or not, I don't remember what it was called, but it was a white one, and it was just spread whole white cloud that just did insanity damage to me, and it fucked up my entire team. So I don't know if I'm actually ready, like gear-wise, to handle that because it royally messed me up. Did I reach midnight? No, I didn't complete that day. I just attempted it. Yeah, I guess you could say that. So that is the last one I want to do on that. Let's go attachment over here with you. Why is it taking them so long to get up there? Oh, because you're not going up there, that's why. Get the fuck up there. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Insight. Please work on that. Attachment. Please work on that. Instinct. Please work on that. So what do we got? You can work on repression. And you can work on insight. You... the only one who can do that. Are you up? Or... yeah, you look up. So we'll send you in there. And you in there. Okay. What is out? Fuck that stupid Okay, whatever. If Meat Lantern melts down, I don't want to deal with it. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, I like this game's difficulty because if you pick safe abnormalities, you don't have good enough weapons to get to the end, but if you pick too much... Yeah, I think that's kind of what fucked me a little bit. And now everything will be just fine. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. And I'll show in a minute. A long, long time ago, there was once a great AI, a sentinel of the company. The AI was so intelligent that many people feared it. Those who knew the AI left the company one by one. One day, one of the people who dreaded the AI broke into the company. They spread malicious rumors about the AI. The good AI waited, as that person was once a friend. However, that person crossed a line. As a sentinel, the AI could no longer ignore the person's actions, so made a very, very difficult choice. No one would ever see that person ever again. You look a little too happy as you say that, Angela. An AI was saddened, yet relieved at the same time that the person was gone forever. So much has been lost already. Such a small thing should hardly matter to it now. So that's basically one of the issues I had, and it's not that I was picking safe abnormalities because I'm having a third person kind of pick them for me at the time. But we really only had one Aleph, so we got the mimicry and the Justicia, and then, but then there was like really nothing else except for a bunch of WAs, which aren't bad. But I get the feeling I need a bunch of these in order to actually get to the end game. Okay, we're gonna move you over there. Mary's gonna go over here. Mimicry is really good. Okay, let's do, yeah, these are fine. Let's keep increasing these guys' stats a little bit. There we go. But don't worry, that's what kind of the second run's about. Is like, we're gonna pick up the abnormalities we didn't pick up the first time around. That's why a lot of these ones, like, are all new stuff to me, except for Little Red, who I just had to pick what was there, and then Big Bird was another one where I did it already, but didn't really have a choice. Okay. Who can I work with down here? Because I need their attachment to go up. I cannot work this thing for now. Repression. We'll have you. Insight. We will have you. T-9.85. Oh, I didn't even equip my team with better gear. I need to do that. Well, whatever. So we got this thing, whatever this thing does. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go Instinct with you, Attachment with you, Insight with you, and then what the fuck are you? Required time 1:40. What do you do? I can't end it. Okay then. After the popularity... Wait, hold up. After the popularity of all-around helper skyrocketed, We Can Change Anything was released as the second installment of the XX Inc. Home Robot series. Placing an deployment inside the machine will persist energy over time. That's fantastic. Well, I can't stop it, and it'll just instantly kill a person. But in order for me to complete my codex, I need to use it. Well then, we're gonna reset the day, because I'm not losing one of my better employees to that shit. Guess all the newbies got promoted too.
Heaven.
Okay. Let's actually go ahead and outfit these guys. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. We're going to try to see what we can equip these guys with. There's not a whole lot... Yeah, there's not a whole lot here we can actually do. Might have to do... you... grinder set, and... Man, I can't even do... There we go. Hey, who wants to go in the machine over here? You look like meat fodder. Let's go ahead with repression. Attachment with you. Can't do anything with you. Insight, we're gonna go ahead and improve your stats. Repression, your stats. Okay, everyone's got max stats over here. So we're gonna send her into there and Insight over here. That is so evil, though. Okay, so that's 20 seconds. He's used too many Pixel Bob emotes. I gotta stop that. I don't care. It's not spam. Like, I'm not gonna be bothered by it. More people spam the chat, the better, I feel. At least it said, you know, takes my eyes off the game just for a second. Okay, so we got Insight down here. We're gonna go ahead and send you down there. We're gonna send everybody, and you can go in there. Anything else melting down? Nope, not from the looks of it. Okay. Let's go ahead and send another character down there for attachment. And you can go for attachment over there. Insight over here. Okay. I'm not going to send any more because I don't want too many people dying. But like every day I'll just send a newbie down there to kind of just die from that. Okay, Beauty and the Beast is up, which means we can send somebody to do repression work. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, I have enough time to do another attachment work. There you go. I gotta be careful because Purple Dawn's coming up. Nope, Purple Dawn is here. Never mind. What's your state at? You look to be down, so we're gonna send you to deal with Beauty and the Beast. And keep looking insight there, and repression over here. Of course it's... Okay. We gotta be careful here, because if... Meat Lantern is not a fun one to deal with. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna move on. That's fine. Just because he's such a pain in the ass, because if he gets out, it means a hallway is pretty much a trap. And if I got other people working, they could potentially walk into it. I just don't want to deal with him. How do I feel when I lost a dear friend? No one can understand the loneliness I feel. Why am I so heartless as to not shed a tear for my late friend, you may ask? You shouldn't really expect that kind of reaction out of me. Will I be just as cold in the future as well? Perhaps. Okay. Let's go ahead and hire a newbie. There you go. Okay, they're all maxed. Your temperance needs a little work, but that's fine. Alright. Let's keep going. Same thing, we're gonna send somebody from our control team. We're gonna send you in there. Everybody's maxed over here, so I'm not gonna worry about too much. Let's go ahead and work on attachment. We're trying to raise their stats as much as we can. Instinct, you can use a little bit more. You can. I think the max right now is 120, if I'm not mistaken. We'll do some repression work with you. Attachment work with you. How are we looking? We can't do anything over with Porcubus yet, so looks like you can still use some work, and then yeah, you can use some work. Just gonna fast forward this. As expected of all the XX Inc. products, it supports a variety of functions. Once an employee is in my machine, they will take red damage. They are unable to leave and will eventually die. To be fair, Meat Lantern can be used to train low temperature temperance people. Can it? Yeah, I don't like the fact that he just gets out, and I don't want to really risk it if I don't have to. Okay, what are we at the usage time now? About 40 seconds. So we're gonna have to sacrifice quite a bit to this thing. And of course he got out. Fuck. Yeah. Luckily, I've been able to... He's in the corner, so it's not a... Usually, like, a person will just leave and get out of the way before it gets out, so... Okay. So, we gotta track him down somewhere. Luckily, nobody's in the hallways, so we won't lose anybody to that. We got ranged people, so we just gotta... There he is. Okay. We are going to attack. And attack. Do I have any ranged people down here? Not from... Well, yeah, we got you. A couple of them got the casket already, which is nice. Cool. They don't even consider him a threat anymore. That's pretty funny. Did I get everything from him? I did. Okay. Cool. I understand they can pop up in front of the containment door, so clerk life ain't... Yeah, it's just clerks. We've been... I mean, when I had, what is it, the Queen of Hatred, we were killing off clerks left and right anyway, so it don't really matter. Okay, insights. More repression work. Okay, there we go. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Stupid meat lantern. Okay. Okay, the first thing I need to do is figure out where the stupid thing went. Okay, it's up there. That's fine. Red, so you get out of here. Now you go in there. Whoops. You get a shield. Get healed up. I could probably send all these guys to help support that mission too. So that'll help. And there you go, it's down. But we still got a person out, which he was up here, correct? So take care of that real quick. And you can help take care of that too. Cool. Got 22 points. That'll be a nice improvement to a lot of people. Okay, so we got Pode into Friar Shoots. I like this guy, but we never got Bald is Awesome. So we have to take Bald is Awesome. Oh. We got today's Shy Look. An 0-5-30, but nothing compared to the music it makes when it eats a human. Do you believe that occasionally forgotten things can be more beautiful? That was something you once told me. Now I understand what you meant. You're showing it to me right now. Okay, Central Command Team. Alright. Time to move some people down. Same thing, we'll just move 2 people down because we are now dealing with 2 abnormalities down here. So we'll have... Yeah, we can have Parker come over here. You come over here. Start working on some more people. Let's fill ranks. Okay, in order to work down here, though, these 2 at least need to have their Fortitude and Temperance leveled up. We can kind of work on Fortitude and Prudence with these guys down here with them. So that's not a big deal. Wouldn't it be better to put low level on training, consider they get a buff from it? They do get a buff from it? I didn't know they get a buff from that. I'm also gonna hire one more just kind of for the meat fodder we gotta feed into this thing. It should be in the department function. Increase growth rate of all agents by 1, 2 to 5%. Okay. Continued service benefit. Increase growth rate of department agents. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. But I mean, we're kind of fine. Let's go ahead and increase her temperance up, because if her temperance is up, we can start feeding people into Porcupus for Fortitude. And we got 1 point left, which really doesn't help us do anything. I mean, a lot of the... You might be able to get some level 4s. Let's see, you have the lamp, green stem. Okay, I can't do that yet. No, a lot of it's like level 4. A lot of the good ones are like level 4. Alright, no big deal. Okay, so let's see what we got. We have... Okay, that is apparently Bold is Awesome. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Okay, and we've kind of seen this occasionally. Don't Press Me would often turn into this, and I don't know what the hell it is. So before we do anything else, we're gonna go ahead and put our meat fodder into the... We can change anything. See what that does. We'll do instinct work with you. and insight work with you, and we'll see what that does. Okay, once blood prior to Gabriella's entering the unit, 03-5 was 30 was nothing more than a shut-off machine. Gabriella must always be careful when working with this unit, as 0530 can activate at any moment. Doesn't have the guts to open the lid to its mechanical guts and check when it will next activate. Decide to take the day off. Okay. Just threw yourself right in there, didn't ya? An employee with level 4 or higher fortitude dove into O-530 after completing their work. Employee with temperance level 2 or lower dove in there after completing their work. When the work result was bad, the quail-off counter decreased. When the quail-off counter reached 0, the next employee to enter the unit dove into 0530 getting activated. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we have to have somebody who's level 4 fortitude but level 3 temperance, who even work with this thing, or else they're just gonna die. Well, we can't have that. Oh yeah, I didn't even see what Bold is Awesome did. That's gonna be a little tricky. Cool. Why don't you guys help me down here? Okay. Insight, you try that out, please. And then we are going to have one of our rookies go in there. Have fun with that. We're actually going to have come up here for attachment work with you. Insight work with you. Okay, so what is Bald is Awesome? You seem to be keeping your silky hair. You've been struck by Bald is Awesome's beam. If you don't work now, every employee, including you, will lose all your hair and become bald within a month. It's not too late. 30, 29, 28. Okay. Is your child a troublemaker who cries all the time? We can change that. Don't like how you look? Are you too fat, too skinny? We can change that. Is your house suffering from an outage because you don't have money to pay your power bill? We can change that. The amount of energy produced will increase as time goes by. Okay. So we're at 57 seconds now with that. Keep sending you into there. I think this is good enough where Neville won't die from this machine. Neville, please. Okay, thank you. Okay, good. Imagine not being bald. Okay. Neville can work with it, but it's going to take a lot of my sanity every time I do. It's just a little red. These insta-kill ones are terrible. Okay, we can have you go in there. You need to be healed up. So do that. Attachment work with you. Okay. He's gonna break out if I send anybody down there. So have everyone on standby. Okay, keep calm and go bald. It's a Zane level 1. We get a tough ego gift, which is movement speed and attack speed increases. Gives us tough... Okay. Alright, so let's see. Warning, you have been hit by the baldy bald psychological attack. If a non-bald person reads this, they'll be granted privilege to go bald at an extremely rapid pace. If anyone wants to stop this from happening, it must be assigned to work on this abnormality. In addition, if you find 10 or more strands of hair on your pillow in the morning, it is recommended you peruse the encyclopedia article at least 3 times. Bill, I had an amazing dream today. Ryan, what did you win? The lottery or something? When I got to work, everyone here was bald. Everyone, including you. Maybe even people outside of this corporation. I think you've been pretty stressed lately. Why don't you take counseling? Employee Bill suffered from an unfortunate accident with Singing Machine that day. Right after the incident, Abnormality Bald is Awesome appeared in the facility. We all cherish the memories of Bald Bill. If one comes into contact with the abnormality, they will talk and write about the positive aspects of baldness for about an hour and ultimately make themselves go bald. If you become bald, you can save time because you don't have to wash or dry your hair anymore, allowing you to be richer than others. No adverse reaction will happen if bald employees assigned to work with the abnormality. The bald don't have to worry about hair loss. If a non-bald employee is assigned, they will shave off their hair. Bald people can reflect light off their head and blind their opponents like a solar flare. The abnormality's goal is to make every single person on the earth bald. We won't need light bulbs in our facility if we had more bald employees because reflects off their heads. This will allow us to save a tremendous amount on our budget. If a non-bald employee is sent to work the abnormality, it will produce less energy. Did you know that every single noble in Europe during the Middle Ages was bald? They changed their wigs every day. We just added some new rules to the company code of conduct. If you spot a XXX mocking their coworker with alopecia areata, they'll be labeled as a hirsute and will be banned from using the lounge for an indefinite period. They will also be forbidden from joining the company's debate club, questionnaires of the absence of bald Barbies, the gourmet meetup Octopi over Squid, and the environmental protection group Save the Bald Eagles. These regulations will be lifted as soon as the rule breaker's hair strand count goes below 1. Sadly, I dedicated this article to employee TH, who is quietly taking bald medication next to me right now. Okay, so that is... You're bald. Okay, oh no, come on. Oh, thank you. God, I need to increase your prudence, because that was very close. I might need to wait on working on that and see being bald is good. Yeah, so many good benefits from it. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice you were out. Thanks, game. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate that. Keep sending somebody into bald is awesome because I think there's still some more items we can grab. There's quite a... Jeez, that's actually quite a bit of items I can grab. Got it. We'll go ahead. Instinct... You're suppressing somebody right now? Who are you suppressing? There we go. Okay, we will just wait on this. Just one more day. Well, I wanted to wait. Well, one of the things I could probably do is try to end the day before... Do I have enough? Okay, they pulled it off. Oh, I didn't even get everything. When 0530 was in operation, a nearby employee complained that they could hear a continuous melody out of nowhere. We decided to call this phenomenon addicted. Cooper lost consciousness due to the attack by Nicholas. After their attack, Nicholas dragged Cooper to 0530's containment unit to be consumed in making music. How many check? HP plus 8, sanity points minus 4. Upon taking white damage, recover 20% of the damage as SP and attack speed plus 10. That's actually not a bad item. But it's such a pain in the ass to work with. Okay, let's just end the day. We'll get 18 lobotomy points. Alright, let's see what we got. We're on day 22 now, so we will actually hopefully be able to do HODs. We got Night of Despair, which is actually really nice, but sadness says, "Begone, pass away," but greed seeks eternity, seeks deep, deep eternity. Oh, but I like Night of Despair. That gives that cool buff. Okay, we gotta take the new one. Shelter from the 27th of March, and you must be happy, in T-9-79, and the prayer shall inevitably end with the eternal despair of its worshipper. Yep, we gotta take the new one. To the new manager. Heard that you are a very valuable asset to the corporation, contributing greatly to the prosperity of our company. Ask you please keep up the good work with your capable assistant, Angela. You will not find me in this place at the moment, but I believe we will be able to come face to face soon. Lobotomy Corporation will never forget your devotion and effort. I look forward to meeting with you. Kind regards, A, CEO of Lobotomy Corporation. You've received a document written by A himself. Perhaps you are being recognized now. A is on a rather long journey currently. As all journeys have to end, the final destination will be home, this place. Sometimes I imagine myself on a journey too, accumulating memories while looking at the world I have never seen before. The day still lies cold. We know that the winter frost is almost over. However, the end of winter does not necessarily mean that spring is coming. Okay. So, the first thing I should do, just so that way working with this stupid thing is easier. Come on. Neville, we need to... Okay, your prudence actually went up quite a bit. Maybe you'll be fine now. Yeah, that's definitely a significant increase. Okay, and we can actually do a core suppression now. Okay, we each cliff off count meltdown level 2 and meet energy quota. An error with our employee's status is detected. Okay. Hi, Hud. How you doing? Okay, so we can't have anyone in her department at the moment, which is fine. So we gotta get to 6. 6 isn't bad. Let's go ahead. Insight. The same thing. We'll send Neville in there. And we were working on Bold is Awesome. There's 2 of his weapons. We're gonna go ahead and send somebody in this thing. There you go. Enjoy. Actually, go ahead and enjoy that. We can actually use you to level up Instinct, which is pretty good. Do I want to mess with these? Holy crap. Maybe next time. I don't want to mess with them when I'm doing a suppression. It's quite simple. Just open the machine, step inside, and press the button to make it shut. Everything will do just fine. This abnormality is not affected by quick off meltdowns. Okay. The singing machine. Alright. You got the glasses. Nice. Okay, get healed up. I like this music. Holy shit. It's awesome every time I listen to it. Okay, he's taking a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Stay down there, please. Let's go ahead and use it on you. We'll have 2 meltdowns. Oh, of course, one of the new ones got it. I guess we'll send you in there. And then something else should be melting down. It's a singing machine, because of course it is. Okay, we're taking pale damage. Okay, so one of the things I can do as soon as I see her again, we just fill up her sanity back up and send her right back in there. Because I don't have time to wait for it to recover naturally. Maybe just go until we see something light up. It should only be about 30 seconds. There we go. This is called a flesh idol. A molding, matching of flesh and scrap metal. Flesh idol's effect can manifest through prayer. The one who prays will receive damage of a random type at regular intervals. It is speculated that to be a religious artifact found in the flooded district. In the past, some people sought answers to religion. When an employee offers up a prayer, the flesh begins to move after foreseeing the orientation. Experiment 1, the subject who prayed for a duration of 20 seconds or less died, so I kind of lucked out on that one. Shit, that was... Okay, well, if we know that, how much is it for the next one? About a minute? Okay, and this gives us Harmony, which is 30 to 50 white damage, but very slow. It takes the form of a long cuboid machine. At first glance, all it seems is a simple industrial grinder. However, the existence of it has been having an individual wheel meets the criteria to be classified as an abnormality. When approached or touched, the employee will become delirious and throw himself into the abnormality's mechanical body. Afterward, the machine's ventilation fan will quickly shut off, and the sound of the abnormality operating can be heard from within. The process takes about 5 minutes. After a few experiments, we conclude the abnormality's desire to gain music from this interaction. There's no detailed research into the abnormality's music. However, there's a hypothesis as a special characteristic that attracts humans in correlation to their specific behaviors or psychological counseling records. If one of our employees is determined to be addicted to music, they will need to be treated quickly to prevent any collateral damage. Excerpt from counseling log. I just wanted to write the observation log and get out, but he was acting odd. I warned him not to get too close, but redacted one step closer. He said he'd let me hear a fantasy, then he opened the lid and jumped into the machine. The lid closed and a loud noise came from the inside the creature. There was no way to know what was happening, but I was too terrified to do anything. Omitted. In the dark, I realized the thing was playing an instrument, crushing and cutting Redacted's body. It was creating a rhythm. As I contemplated my horrific realization, the lid opened up again. Bits and pieces of Redacted were in there. So little you had to wonder what happened to the rest. Omitted. Notice, must read, symptoms of addiction to music of singing machine. Attempts to bring other employees to the containment unit of singing machine by physical force. Dilated pupils. Greatly reduced concentration and cognitive abilities. Refusal to listen to any other forms of music. Please list additional symptoms that are found and immediately report to any employees that are suspected of the noted symptoms. Except for incident log, date XXXXXXXX. Employee M1840 went missing in the company. 2 days later, on the XX part of the corpse was found inside the singing machine. Genomic analysis revealed the corpse belonged to the missing employee. The employee was now a new hire who has only worked for the company for 3 months, had no record of assignment to work with the abnormality. The culprit was found to be employee Redacted, who was in charge of the singing machine. Redacted confessed after extensive investigation. I know it's crazy, but I had to hear that music again. It was stuck in my head for months. I performed all kinds of experiments. When the machine takes in a cat, it plays for 1 minute. A large dog, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. But nothing can compare to the music it makes when it eats a human. It might sound ridiculous, but I feel satisfied having heard it once more. Yeah, that's just great. That's awesome. Okay, so we gotta be in there for at least 20 seconds or else we'll die, which is fine because we can wait for the next one to line up. Can go in there. Oh, wait, maybe not send her in there. That's a massive reduction of stats. Holy shit. Experiment 2, when the subject prayed for a duration of 21 to 45 seconds, during a time lapse, all employees other than the subject recover HP. The supplement will suffer various ordeals in a matter of like being put through a trial. Meanwhile, all those around them will recover their ails and woes, just as they would have been blessed with redemption. Okay. Yeah, everyone's having like a reduction of stats, which concerns me. Okay. Okay. Why are you dead? No, seriously, why are you dead? That's not good. I got 2 people dead in my safety team. What happened? Okay. Oh god, HUD suppression? Yeah. Something happened that really fucked me up, and I'm not sure what happened. So... interesting. Okay, we have a little bit of reduction in stats here. I think the thing here is just try to generate as much energy as possible right now. Before our stat growth gets real bad. Which means we gotta deal with the HE and stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. We're not even gonna mess with you right now. We will save messing with stuff when we're not getting crippled by this suppression. It looks like it reduces my stats on all my employees, which is great. I like that. Luckily, we have some high-level characters, and we'll just try our best. Because the key, if we get the energy we need, we can do safe ones at that point. He's not gonna melt, he's not gonna break out with just one, so, but we're gonna have people stay by over there. Yeah, that is reducing our stats by a... Jeez, that's a big, significant drop. Okay, we got Purple Dawn coming up. Purple Dawn's not bad. keep doing this. Someone died. Are you kidding me? How much is the decrease? Red just ended up killing him. And I'm not sure why. Okay. There we go. Have a couple more employees that are just a little bit higher level. Okay. We're gonna have these guys stage up here. I might have to avoid Red Hood and just kind of focus down here. Okay, we're fine in there. How much damage are you taking? You're not dead, so that's fine. We only have to get to 6. So there's 2. Okay, Bald is awesome. You send somebody over there. You send somebody over there. That takes care of those 2. Okay, we know we have to wait about 20 seconds for this. So wait for it to light up. Okay, we're good. Okay, Bald is awesome is good. We'll save to see if we can make it through the day before we grab anything. So we got Big Bird. Big Bird should give us some energy. Send you in there. We're at about... That is a significant decrease. Okay. We'll wait on the top floor. Oh, and what is killing you? Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, that is what is happening. I'm sending... Okay, red isn't killing him. What's killing him is the child of the galaxy. Because every time I work with another abnormality with somebody, that's not me, that's just me not paying attention. Okay, we know what's going on. I was about to say there's no reason red should be killing folks. Okay, we're gonna give this another shot. We've got this. Just don't be stupid. We're gonna keep everyone on the top floor here. We're gonna have you working there. I was wondering why that kept happening. Like, okay, so now we know. I think it should be fine now. We'll send you to work with Porcubus. Okay, so this should start the first meltdown. Okay, what's melting down is... It's a singing machine. Of course it is. Okay, have fun with that. Good luck. Oh, actually, shit. I don't think we can do that because he's got a fortitude of 1 now. Oh, it's fortitude of 4. Fortitude of 4, temperance of... Let me double check this. Temperance of 2 or lower, fortitude of 4. Okay. Yeah, you should be fine. We need to send someone over to red. Thankfully, we still got some characters who are pretty good at that. Okay, we're gonna have you continue working with the Child of the Galaxy. Okay, let's just double check, make sure that's not gonna end badly for me. But let's go ahead. Repression with... Yeah, that's fine. Insight work. This music is pretty nice, though. Okay, you didn't throw yourself onto the meat grinder. Okay, people could start making their way over here. That'd be great, because we got a abnormality that's about to escape. Thank you. All right. So we got instinct. We need somebody with temperance of 4 or higher. You're perfect. Okay. Your job is just basically going to be the child, and then eventually, when you get to a point where you can't work on him anymore, we're just not going to send you there anymore. Repression. Yeah, we'll send you. Insight. You. I could do some of these safe ones. Okay, we are going to have an orange dawn. Please get up here. Oh my god, I hate how they do that. Okay. Okay, where are you guys going? Get in there. Where's it now? Okay, I have a feeling they're gonna teleport again. It did. Okay, we got Green Noon. Green Noon isn't that bad. I think we got a team that can handle that pretty easily. Oh god, fuck doing that. You thought it was a fucking nightmare. Okay, we're on the third meltdown now. Attachment. We'll continue working with that. Inside work. Let's continue doing that. Porcubus. None of you can work with Porcubus. You can. Okay. I have someone come over here and work with this guy. He's gonna break out. So we're gonna go ahead and support this mission. Okay. So far, we're doing okay. This isn't that bad. Oh, yeah. I had it all. Like, I had every department when I did Yasad's. So that was just terrible. It was not a fun day. Because I was kind of doing a thing where I waited until, like, the memory override thing happened before I actually did a suppression. So it just ended up being where I didn't get to him until, like, day, 40. Oh, our stats are just garbage. Okay, good. Let's keep having you work on him. Let's not work on any walls that are at -8. It's too much of a risk right now. Let's do attachment work. Oh my goodness. The stat debuff is unreal. How much? Okay, you guys are pretty good. Inside work. Oh, actually, we'll cancel that. And just get ready for the green noon. Where is my... Okay, you're in over here now. I'm gonna put you over here. Green noon is what? The HE... I guess you can't see anything in extraction. Oh, God, yeah, no, that was... There was stuff that even came in on that area, and I was like, I can't find the guy I need to track down. So that was just not a good time all around. Okay, let's go in there. Why? I didn't realize we had Yasad here. Well, this is fucking terrible. We're still not done. Oh, there it is. Okay. Neville died? How did Neville... Oh my god, fuck you. Okay. Suppress him, suppress him, suppress him. I don't know how Neville died. I didn't even see it pop up, but if we lose only one... Yeah, if we lose just one on that, that's fine. That's unfortunate, but, you know, at this point, it's one employee. It could be a lot worse. Okay, we could send people over to that, and that'd be a pretty safe one to do. We still gotta get through this meltdown. Once we... Please give me an easy meltdown. That's all I ask. And of course you didn't. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can deal with Bald is awesome. Okay. His thing is just, if its quail off counter goes down, whoever works in there is just dead. That's not a big deal. We just won't send anybody to deal with it. Okay, that's a tool. We have to have somebody come over here and deal with this. What else is melting down? Anything else important? No, I don't think so. Okay, we might be able to handle this. Insight does not seem to be the right answer for this. It's very possible he could die, and if he does, might have to reset because I can't lose another employee. Just survive. That's all I'm asking, just survive. Okay, well, he survived. Fine, we'll take it. Okay, so we just have to get through this. And it's out. Whatever that is, it's out. That's not good.
It's out.
And it looks like red is out too, which is fantastic. I like seeing that. Oh my goodness. Sit still. Another one's dead. No! Okay, we lost another employee. Fuck! Okay. Okay, we're down 3 employees. This sucks. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Get everyone together. We gotta figure out what we do with this thing. Okay, it's back up here. Let's try to just do as much damage to this fucker as we can. It seems slow. I don't think I want to be in this hallway anymore. Okay, where's it at? It's down here now. Okay. Yeah, just teleporting around, and I'm guessing I don't want to be in front of this thing. Yeah. This is not been a fun suppression, but I mean, if I get out of it with only losing 3, I'll take that as a win. I will happily take that. I mean, it sucks I'll lose the gear, but okay, it's better if you just stay in the hallway until we figure out where this thing's going next. Where are you at? You are up there in one of the shorter hallways, so it's not worth chasing you. We'll wait until you get to one of the longer ones. Okay, good. Oh, that's not good. Nope, don't go that way. Oh, this is not going to be fun to watch. You know what I could probably do, though? No, I gotta take care of this thing, because if I fuck it up, I'm gonna lose more employees. So we'll just take it nice and slow, take care of the threat. Hopefully it gives us a good hallway here shortly. And then we just kill this fucker. It looks to be under half health anyway, so... You had to pick that hallway? Seriously? Suck. Oh, you know what? Here. That would help, wouldn't it? Seriously, the worst one for you to pick. Where are you? Okay, you're up there again. Another short hallway. Please give me something better. Okay, now I know you're fucking with me. Okay, you're down there now. Nice. Okay. Just have to get through this. She's dead. Don't know how she died, but she's dead now, which is fantastic. Let's just take safe ones. So, attachment. Yep, there we go. How's Beauty doing? Beauty is... we can do repression work on you. Child of the Galaxy is freaking out right now. Probably because, the friend died, so, yep. Keep working on you. Let's not risk it. There's no reason to risk it at this point. Just take the easy ones. Need one more. Nice. Okay. That'd be a good end of the stream. We lost 3 people, but we cleared the suppression. Yeah, I think that's good. We're good. Okay, so we got O-3-93, let us meet again as stars, or T-1-75, the smiling faces are so unfamiliar yet sorrowful. We got Let Us Meet Again as Stars. And the smiling faces are unfamiliar yet sorrowful.
The star one.
What, the star one?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. And Clouded Monk, which you already have, Alarune, or T-1-75.
Oh, there we go.
Well, there we go. It's the same one anyway.
Oh, man. It helped.
Do you believe that there's truly inexcusable behavior? Nobody is perfect. If we realize that in forgiving others, your enemy didn't deserve forgiveness, but rather that you needed peace, would things be better? Are you sure you can really join our experiment in such an unstable situation? Michelle, let me cut to the chase. You're performing experiments to go directly against the head's ideals. If your beloved parents or your precious friends try to coax you, are you confident you'd be able to refuse them? She wasn't able to say anything to my browbeating. Carmen broke the silence instead. Don't be too harsh on her. She's amazing to be here at such a young age. Just like everyone else, Michelle liked Carmen. It's not a trickery or a show. She wasn't a manipulative sort of person who'd keep up such a facade either. I should have made her give the answer she avoided speaking no matter what. Did Michelle receive what she wanted? I don't know. Did she accomplish her purpose by trampling on us and Carmen? I'll never know. Do I have any right to bear hatred towards her? The answer was no. I was no different from her. To be honest, I never wanted you to die in misery like that nasty tabloid article gossiped. Were you able to successfully face yourself, manager? When I awoke to find myself here, I thought this could be my second chance. I thought I could redeem myself and liberate myself from my mistakes. What I did, I can never be undone. A sunken pebble can never float to the surface again. I wanted to be a kind person. I wanted to show everyone that I might be okay here, somehow. Was I truly being considerate of others? Silly me, there's no room for something like that here. I was a hypocrite. All those nice acts were for myself. I'll keep trying to be a better person, even now. I may be specious, but some people may hate me for it. But as long as my efforts can save a person's life or give a person the consultation they need, I will live on with the pride as a stepping stone. So, manager, let's keep trying together in this interminable hell. Germination of Seed of Light. The hope to be a better person, 30%. Are you hoping to turn back time for the things you've longed for? After all this? If you turn back the clock, do you really think your regrets can be so easily washed away as if nothing happened? Mankind has yearned to build a fertile world for a long time. But what did fertile really mean to them? Is it worthy of all the tales of conflict and pain that took place? Numerous stories began and vanished, and in that process people started to lose faith. Looking at them, some saw despair while others saw hope. At a certain moment, a new civilization was born. Countless things changed in the blink of an eye, along with the emergence of new technologies. All of the wings that keep this world aloft held at least one singularity. That's right. Just as the first humans wanted, those technologies had the intention to create a fertile world. People wanted a better world. And that aim for a better world set forth new spectacles to shimmer, a previously unimaginable sight that burst forth to an unprepared mind. Whether or not all made everyone's life truly fertile is a question we simply don't know the answer to. One thing is certain, is what enabled me to speak with you now. Alright, be honest with me, man. You're not coming to these meetings with me for praise, are you? Aren't you sick and tired of this? You'll do something great tomorrow yet again, though it won't be anything at all great. Miss Angela and the other Sephiroth will shower you with compliments. You'll have another accident in my department, a couple will fall down and die, some will go nuts, and a pile of them will get injuries that'll never recover from. Hal will try and cheer me up, Yasad will lecture me about regulations I didn't follow, Akut will try to encourage me, lively as usual. Let's try harder tomorrow. Nobody will say to my face that it's my fault, but it'll be clear as day that I'm responsible for all of it, surely. My day always repeats like that. Starts with death, ends with death. Every employee regularly receives a small dose of a certain drug, did you know? It helps them become desensitized to everything. Just think about it. If you're gonna lunch meat is found dead, torn to thousands of pieces, who in the world would be able to clean up his dead body without a single drop of emotion? Could you blame them? Would you call them cowards for depending on drugs? Everyone's just trying to escape from this reality in their own ways. I might look and pretend to be okay, but nobody really is. Keep thinking about how I can off myself. I know it's like a metaphor. That for us is a hypothetical concept. Hard injecting substances like ecophalin into machines will slowly but surely rust them. Then maybe I could chug a whole bottle into my body. Give myself irreversible damage. Funny, I just injected myself way more ecophalin than I usually do. Yet my mind is clearer than ever. Hell, I feel completely lucid right now. If I were to open my eyes again, maybe we'd be somewhere without you, these other Sephiroth, and then Angela. It hasn't been fun. Let's never meet again. We began our research on Kangido in earnest. The most urgent issue that prevailed at the time was the correct dosage. I tried to persuade people. I told them we have to proceed with the experiment in order to save Carmen and the others. Everyone fell silent as I asked for volunteers. Then one man quietly raised his hand. It was Giovanni. He kept to himself for most of the time here. Giovanni was one of the patients from Carmen's company. I heard they had known each other since childhood. There's no such thing as a noble sacrifice. The end is always miserable, no matter how justifiable a cause may be for. My statement that this experiment could bring back Carmen must have been the strongest motivation that drove him to volunteer. An experiment to find the proper dosage for a drug is not something that can be done in just a trial or two. I never talked with him much. We had nothing in common other than our acquaintance with Carmen. Kangido emancipates the boundary of a human. The repeated experiments will leave an undeniable mark. Inject Kangido. Suppression of Sapphire Core required. Okay, let's expand the team. I gotta take a look at that. Because I didn't see it when I was looking at, but oh yeah, it does have a little antenna. That's cute. All newly contracted employees must have their stats at level 3, and then the department in which the suppression took place will no longer be influenced by quail meltdowns. Okay, so that's actually really helpful, because that's less lobotomy points I have to spend. Hell yeah. That's actually a real nice upgrade. I should have gotten that a lot sooner. Holy shit. Okay. So, we lost quite a few people, but with that upgrade, that'll definitely end up helping. And, but I had to call it there, because it's already 1:30, and I have to start getting ready for bed. Let's take a quick look at something. When I stream this again, we will try to do netsuck suppression next. And I'm not quite sure how much we still have left of the game. We are only at 58% of the abnormalities. Okay. So we got a long way to go. Till next time.